I'll charge, obviously.
There we go. You're doing better?
Yeah, it's gonna go quicker. These people would fucking listen and shit. It would be already done. Like the gear, like the whatchamacallit, the one healer did not drop down on the gear. I said, "Follow me." I jumped down onto the gear, and then him and that stupid mage did not follow. It's like, you know, like even if you're new, just follow. Like. Dude, I don't know why this camera is not like looking that good on me right now. I guess I didn't like really do my hair or anything. Just took a shower. Woke up. Oh, whatever. It's a ring, right? I think it's like, yeah, it is this one here. Holy crap.
No, that's the wrong way. I want to go down there more. I want to go to the bigger opening.
This one over here. Wait, no, not this one. Is it? The one right next to it?
Yeah. Yeah, you're going. Right there. Big one right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I hate this place. Wow, they put long GCDs on shapeshifting again. What the hell?
What was that?
I'm looking to see if it was FedEx. I see no truck.
Meow. Meow. And that was my stomach yelling at me. I'm hungry. Stomach's like, feed me.
I haven't even eaten yet.
Hmm?
So I haven't even eaten yet. don't know if I got all the quests for this zone. I don't think so. I'm gonna do these though. I'm gonna queue for single queue for those if I really don't want to have to use people again. I'd much rather just like level out of that area. Oh, this is like nice. It's making me get the. I don't know why it disabled it when I went stag farm or whatever. Whatever. Hills, hills. Want to buy hills? I guess not. No hills. Why do I have these like groups? And the healer leaves. No, like no, there is no need for that. Like why did he even pull it?
Because it passed.
Yeah, they should have just skipped it. Like they should have just skipped it. I don't know what they're fucking
They would
doing.
have had to have waited for it to.
No, like Like no, the healer was right there on my ass when I grabbed this shit. There was no reason for that. I saw him. He was right here. I just have really bad luck when it comes to doing shit like this.
Well, healer queues are pretty fast too. If you wanted to do that instead.
No, it's fine. Because then I'd be waiting forever for a tank. I was leveling earlier. Tanks are taking the longest to get.
Your stuff really sparkles.
My stuff?
Yeah.
It doesn't do that for you on yours?
Sparkles.
It's probably because of the, oh crap. It's probably because of, whatchamacallit, my, one thing being turned up all the way. On my, whatchamacallit mode. Nobody's trying to be in here forever. Let's just go. Oh crap. Tried. That was fun. I'm level 31. How did I not have quests for this place?
You probably already did. Let's keep going to the end, because there's no point in killing the people that are real cannons. So just keep going to the end.
I'm not. I'm pulling them here. That's what I'm doing. And idiots. /4 is just like only gay people and females are excited about 50 Shades of Grey. It's like, are people with frisky girlfriends? I mean, like,
I remember getting mad at people while doing this one on her own. You tell them to go up, they wouldn't go up. It's like, go up.
I don't think anything annoyed me more than the Cataclysm heroics. Those were fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, those are bad.
It's because the game in Wrath of the Lich King, they weren't even that difficult. They were actually really fun. It's just that the game in Wrath of the Lich King was way too easy, and there was a lot of bads who, you know, quit then and never came back. And to be quite honest, I'm glad for that, because the game has a more stable player base. I'd be willing to bet if those people stayed because of how much drama they caused and how, like, immature they were, that it might have caused the game to die. Because the community would have just been like, you know? But there's some truck there across the street. It's a white truck, but it's not a FedEx Coupe truck. So I'm really glad, honestly, that that happened. Because it made a lot of people leave who shouldn't have been on this game. If that makes any sense at all. You shouldn't really be on any game.
Yeah, it's taking that expansion.
So you probably died a shit ton.
Oh yeah.
You're probably, it's a good thing you're bear. I was tanking on my warrior, that expansion as my ult. That was not kind.
I was paladin.
Oh, okay, that you're tanking on your druid.
No, I was tanking bear paladin that expansion.
Yeah, played Boomkin mostly in Resto, and then I tanked bear. I mean, I tanked on my warrior. Which everybody said warrior tanks were crap, but they really weren't. They were really good. You just need to know how to do it. They're very proactive, that's for sure, because you had to like consistently rotate cooldowns, and if you did, it'd actually like be a lot better than most tanks because they did more damage. Like seriously, can we go, people?
taking too long. Just leave and re-queue.
And it's just serious. Like, come on, let's just fucking go. Like, no, I'm gonna leave. I'm a DPS with free queue. I'm gonna leave. Like, get out of here then. Bye. See ya, bitch. Like, yeah. That's what I'm gonna, like, it looks like a scouter. I don't even want to be leveling this character, that's the thing. It's just quicker. I don't even want to be leveling this character, that's how silly this is. It's still 60, right? They didn't change it because the expansion came out or whatever.
No, it should still be 60.
Okay, God, I hope so.
What's that?
What's what?
I heard a truck.
I think it's the same truck. Let me go check. Wow, calm down, people. Yeah, I don't know. It's a different truck, but I can't see it. I think it's down the street some. This is so stupid I have to do this. I wish we had a decent apartment building. Oh, I need to take a look at the other one once they, you know.
Yeah, the call box would be nice. If they just literally just put the call box there to make it look like, you know.
But like the apartment's decent, that they're eventually going to do something with it. And the best part is that the call box and the managers thing works. And the only time that they actually put it up and stuff like that, you know, like it turned it on, was when I complained about it. She turned it back off because she doesn't want people from here, you know, to reach her. She turned that shit right back off. She's just ridiculous. Like, nobody should have to put up with somebody like that as a manager. Nobody.
I don't know, and maybe if, like, we can move, maybe we should.
Yeah, because it's just stressful. And then she barges in without asking. Like, you know, multiple times we weren't even dressed. Like...
Yeah, like, maybe...
She's just a ridiculous person.
Like, we've complained so many times, and they're not doing anything.
No, the management company obviously is, like, embedded into the situation or something. Or they just don't care enough.
I think if, you know, we're given the choice when we find something, maybe, you know, it should be considered, because...
Because she's ridiculous. And they just let her do whatever the hell she wants. I'm dead. That was silly, man.
Yeah, no, you pulled too much of that room.
No, that's silly, man. Oh shit. Got it, I got it. Or not. Oh my god. Like, somebody came running back with it, so I was like, okay. I thought it was the healer. It was the healer, then what the hell?
It was the healer.
What the hell then? Like,
I would heal for you, hon, but... I'm sure it'll go a lot easier, but... At the moment, I am out of solution. All I can do is give you a, you can do it. Yeah, my legs are sore from working out yesterday and walking.
yeah, we're gonna be like that in shape, you know? Just keep getting used to it. Believe it or not, it will get easier.
Oh god, what does that Tracy want me to do?
She texted me about something.
No. She wants me to put some chicken in some warm water to thaw for supper.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go do that real quick and I'll put my phone on the charger so I'll turn this in a bit. I'll be right back, my love.
Okay. Oh my god, it got pulled. This is not good. Oh, Hillary got shut down. It's not good.
myself some yogurt.
Yeah. I forget where the engineer one is. Oh, I'm right next to him. It's like right here. I forgot all the toys and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, I forget where the engineer one is. Like, oh yeah, right here. Duh. The hell? Are people afraid of, like, tank you? Like, come on, accept it. Today! And this
I get
game.
so mad when a TPS doesn't accept.
Oh, like, I'm just trying to get level 60 so I can boost his character already. Like, come on, people. I don't even want another druid. It's just this one was closest. It's already level 30. Why would I want another druid? Like, simply just for the profession of it. Oh my god, you can't change shit these roots. That explains a lot. That explains why on my monk I couldn't use my one speed thing out of it. That those ones you're not meant to get out of.
What?
I said those roots you can't shapeshift them. It seems like you're not meant to get out of them. Because on my monk I was trying to like use my one tiger's lust and it wouldn't let me out of them. I'm a druid, I just tried shapeshifting them. Didn't let me out of it. So I don't think you're meant to get out of some of these nets that they put down.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like chunky yogurt, so I always end up going with like default vanilla.
Yeah, I don't really like yogurt like that. Or chunky yogurt. Prefer it like smooth and soft. And it has to like crap tons of.
Yogurt.
It has to have like crap tons of fruit or something in it. Like you'll play strawberry.
Do you think the drink yogurt would be good?
I'm sure it'd be fine.
Because at least that stuff, you know, it does not chunks and you just drink it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I can always check.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff can't do dishes worth shit.
Yeah. You complain about how I do them though too.
No, he's worse. Like, he'll leave chunks of food and, like, a whole bunch of residue on all the dishes that he cleans.
Did anybody not like teach him how to do the dishes? Like I had to do chores all the time growing up. Like, am I the only person who had to do chores all the time growing up in my like gender or something?
Like, it's gross, and I ended up having, like, I grabbed the plate once, and it didn't even look like it was washed.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
It still had sauce caked all over it, and...
How do you not wash a dish like that? That's like ridiculous.
Like, he's just, ugh. Like, I know there's some French people out there that are good, but I just don't ever meet them.
Oh, is he French?
I think he was born in, like...
Quebec or something?
I don't know where he was born, but I heard him saying, you know, like...
He's French-Canadian. That's why. Didn't you say, like, a lot of French-Canadians are snobby and shit?
Yeah, they're very arrogant and rude.
I don't think that's a French thing. I think that's a French-Canadian thing.
About his mom and whatnot.
Wait, what about what now? His mom, you said?
Well, he was saying, I can't remember what he was saying, but it was a really good hint into saying that, you know, he's French.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, his family left whatever French place they're from because he doesn't have a French accent.
I think he's probably French Canadian. Is what it is. He's probably French Canadian. He is probably from Quebec or something.
Yeah. Because no, he was saying something about how the French say don't eat corn because they say it's for the pigs.
Oh my lordy.
And yeah, I know he was saying whenever they had people over, they would get mad at his mom because she would make, you know, corn.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a big indicator that he's French.
Mm-hmm.
So I could be wrong, but I do think he's French.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we don't actually. Oh, that'd be fine. There's a running druid. Yeah, so 2 blood elves could work. If you end up making a disc priest, you should make it a blood elf disc priest. Is what I was gonna say.
Ew.
Never mind. Just make it a Tauren. I mean, like, if you make it, well, you'll have the Tauren Druid because the 2 silences might help. But never mind. I was thinking about it. I'm like, never mind. Because the Taurens get more health still, don't they? And that's going to be useful. But I was thinking, like, well, we could have, like, 2 Blood Elf DPS, but I don't know if we'll need it, because the silence is going to DR, so, like, you can have, like, 2 silences from Blood Elf, but do you really need 3? You don't need 3, so one of our DPS could be an Orc, is what I was thinking. But then I was like, oh, yeah, no. It's whatever.
But I thought you said Druid was good for that comp.
It is. Still doesn't hurt to have other healer options in case we hit like stupid rating areas like brackets or stuff, like stupid comms. Depending on the night, you might like get stupid crap where it's just like, God, I wish I wasn't on this character, and you can just switch. But yeah, no, Druid's good for that comp. It's really good for that comp. Did I forget to turn in a quest? No, I didn't. You don't turn them in yet. It's just this stuff. The bats or whatever. Alright, cool. I got mine. Yeah, I'm not happy about a lot of stuff that they do either, because they've been taking out a lot of content, and I wish that they would just figure out a way to balance it. Like, until this day, I miss the growing mushroom.
Yeah, I miss it too.
And the way that it could explode. Like, yeah, the way it worked was overpowered, yeah, but they could have just, like, scaled it around until eventually it worked. So, what can you do? It's still a very fun game. I'm not saying that World of Warcraft is the best game I've ever played, But if I had to sit there and say what are the two best PC games out there right now, I would say World of Warcraft and Blade and Soul, hands down. And like I would say Battlefield 1, but the thing about in Battlefield 4, but the thing is that those are on the console as well. I don't think they're as good though. Battlefield 4 is remarkable. I like Battlefield 1's graphics and the job that they did on the story and stuff like that. But Battlefield 4 multiplayer is fucking remarkable. I don't know any other way to say that. It is just beyond really impressive. They outdid themselves on that one.
I almost got mad at Jeff when I first got here.
Yeah.
I don't know how Gerard puts up with him.
The one guest staying here or whatever?
Yeah.
Probably with as much difficulty as we put up with our manager.
Well, because, Jeff's always like the big black guy.
Right. Oh, is he black?
Yeah.
Oh. He's French or black or whatever. My professor that I don't like, God, I'm saying this and saying it doesn't matter. So that professor that was teaching me weirdly that I wasn't happy about this semester for math, he's French and he's black.
Yeah. But no, Jeff's always like big black guy. And, he'll just make like really stereo or racist kind of comments.
Why is Jeff making like really racist comments if he's black about himself?
No, Jeff's not black. The roommate is.
Oh, okay. That was confusing.
Sorry.
Alright.
No, the roommate is.
No, that's just ridiculous. I don't know why he's doing that.
And there was one time, we came in the house and he was like, oh, there's a black guy in the house, call the cops. He was like, oh, never mind, sister are.
Yeah. I'd have to fucking deck him.
I say kudos to Gerard. I'm like...
And I would have decked him. Oh! 26 more levels to go.
And he doesn't want anything to do with, my mom's side of the family. He doesn't want to go out of his way to go to other people. He wants everyone to come to him.
Yeah, even his own daughter's wedding. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I told her to have it on Mars for the moon.
Oh, they're at
That's
addicting.
all I asked her. I was just like, what's wrong with Saskatchewan or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, because he doesn't want to have to drive there.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's
just a tool.
So he won't even go out of his way for his own daughter's wedding.
Just a tool.
And he never, comes with Aunt Tracy down to Grimshaw to visit, for Thanksgiving.
Uh-huh.
Only Aunt Tracy came.
Yeah.
I have never seen him come over.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually doesn't take...
Also,
Sorry, I was gonna say it doesn't...
Also, he was like, you should invite your sister over for Christmas so that she can cook everything for us.
Nicole doesn't cook.
No, Mom.
Oh.
You were saying it to Aunt Tracy.
It's like, how would she go there for Thanksgiving so that way she doesn't have to drive all the way over to Calgary and then cook?
I know, that's what he was saying. It's like, she should drive all the way here and cook for us Christmas.
He's a fucking tool.
He's like, and she's like, no, that's like 14 or so hours away. That's not nice. And he's like, yeah, so she can just drive 14 hours down here, cook, and then leave.
Yeah, words cannot describe what I'm gonna do to him when I meet him. Like, words cannot describe.
Like, he's just beyond rude.
Ooh, finally, looks like I got swiped.
And then Aunt Tracy called me rude because, you know, I was telling him to fill up the water bottle the water filter when he took water out.
Yeah, that's just considerate. Like,
And Aunt Tracy called me rude.
that doesn't make any sense at all.
I was like, wow, I'm okay.
You still get a Lars rate on Druids?
So no, I just pretty much keep myself and stay in my room until Aunt Tracy comes to check on me and ready to go. Are you okay, Jessica? How are you doing? What'd you do today?
What crap am I doing?
This Pokemon looks like an air balloon.
Looks like a what?
An air balloon.
Uh-huh.
There's one that looks like a sand blob, and it's got a shovel in its head.
That's silly.
Which, by the way, a fire type Pokemon doesn't work on.
Of course, like, it's probably considered like,
Well, I thought it would because, you know, it's
it
like
falls
sand,
under,
and you
falls under, like, doesn't that fall under rock Pokemon pretty much? I would think it would fall under, like, that'd fall under, like, a rock Pokemon or Earth or whatever they're calling them these days. It'd fall under a rock Pokemon when you think about it.
I'm not sure what he is.
It would fall under rock Pokemon. He's ground. He's gravel. He's mud. If I would think he would be,
Yeah, he's a ground ghost Pokemon.
yeah, so I would think that if anything, water would hurt him really bad. Because make him lose his substance a little bit. Because water Pokemon usually hurt the ground Pokemon. What's good against ghosts?
Yeah.
Isn't it psychic? Isn't psychic Pokemon supposed to be strong against ghosts or whatever?
I'm not too sure, but I have a Pokemon that can make it so that ghosts are affected by certain types of Pokemon. So if I ever come across a ghost Pokemon, I just put that Pokemon out, use that ability, and then I can use whatever type of Pokemon on that Pokemon.
Fair enough.
But other than that, I'm not too sure what's good on a ghost Pokemon. Can't remember.
I remember actually somewhat. I think it's psychic. I think psychic are affected towards ghost or the other way around. Don't they have like dragon type in there or like fae or something like fairy?
Yeah, they've got dragon and fairy.
Okay, I think those
dragon.
ones are affected towards psychic Pokemon if I remember correctly. And then you just follow the basic order of elements. Like I'm pretty sure that rock and the lightning, or the rock is affected by the water. Water is affected by the lightning. Fire is affected by, I think, water as well. Fire is affected towards grass. It's unaffected towards earth. Earth is affected towards they just hit hard. So anything that's squishy, I feel like they just hit it hard, right? With earth. So they hit everything kind of hard.
Fight.
What?
There's also fight Pokemon and.
Well, yeah, I had all that shit now. I'm just talking about from like what I remember from the older crap. I don't need to remember all that newer bullshit. The last Pokemon I played all the way through was Pokemon Yellow. So I had Pokemon Red, Blue, I wanted Green, but in the 90s it was really hard to come by Green. And because they didn't make a lot of it, and the ones that they made were taken up. I wanted Green because it was my favorite color. Nobody liked Green in the 90s. I was the only person I knew whose favorite color was Green. Everybody liked Blue. But people wanted the green version just simply because of it being rare. I wanted it because it was green. So
Thanks, sir.
I remember the green version on eBay back in the day used to be like $60 and shit because it was when it was like a $20 game. It used to be $60 on eBay. Because no, back then they were $10. The Game Boy games were $10. It was a $10 game and it's selling for $60 on eBay. $10, $15, yeah. The original Game Boy games they sold for like $10, $15 on release. God, how much we got up in games. Anyways. But yeah, oh my god, what's going on here? Healer, hello. You just had I just had rejuvenation. Like I didn't even receive like oh I did. I got a regrowth a little bit, but I don't know. That stuff does not hurt that bad. I just think that they weren't paying attention. Like they're keeping up that plate warrior just fine. That annoys me a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like that was fine. It was not that much. You know? Like I shouldn't have died there. Especially with bark skin up, I shouldn't have died there.
It's because you didn't have an awesome healer like me at your side.
I'm just so sick of this bullshit. Like, what's with all these stupid healers? I'm not going to the end. Screw that shit. It gave me the random for it anyways. I'm not going to the end. I'm out of here. Somebody else is watching. I don't have that second monitor here anymore. I put it over there. You want to see? Actually. Just wait for those stupid cables to come in. 1 second. As soon as those cables come in. going on out there? Why is there so many people in the street like that? I don't know. I still don't see that FedEx truck. You see?
Yeah, looks good.
Hair looks good today.
My hair?
Yeah. This place again.
I guess I'll turn off my video.
I'm just trying to. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this stupid Xmog. Like, it's not that I don't want to look at you.
It's okay.
It's just I want to get the hell through this. Like, the fact that I have to level this character to 60, a character I don't want on the server I don't even play on, simply, and I had to buy a WoW token for this item that nobody has anymore. Why am I not getting healed? Like, come on.
You're almost there.
Like, why am I not getting healed? This is starting to get so annoying. Like, why is everybody this bad?
That's why I hate tanking. Because I feel like healers are stupid if I'm not healing, you know? That's why, like, when I was leveling up my tank, I was getting so frustrated. Because I was like, I'm an excellent healer. I make sure my tank is, like, always being healed. I'm always, you know...
I swear people are just, like, eating. They're just eating, like, doing multiple things is what it is. Like, that's what they're doing.
But I feel like...
I'm gonna put up the chat on my phone.
Like, half the time, I see my healers are just doing damage instead of healing me.
Like, if we had, like, a good healer tank combo, you could seriously level any character in, like, under a day. It's just so dumb. Like, it shouldn't take this long.
It used to frustrate me. That's why I quit being tank. Because I couldn't handle it. Because, like, half the time, I was doing more healing myself.
Yeah, it's dumb.
And I was like, how is it that, you know, like, I'm the only healer in the world that's actually good?
Not the only, it's just people freaking don't, like, you know, when I was doing windwalking, I mean, we had a good healer, but really they didn't have to do so much work because windwalkers do, like, a shit ton of
you're good too, like...
No, when I was doing Windwalker, when I was leveling my Windwalker, when I got the dungeon queue, I got really good tanks and really good healers, but the healers didn't really have to do so much work because everything died really quickly, so... But yeah, no, that tank, like, when he got that group, he's just like, I'm staying, so I'm gonna guess this is why. Because he didn't want to, like, you know... I'm gonna go around the corner here.
It's so stupid.
It is, it's very stupid, I agree.
That's why I couldn't handle being tanked for very long, because I'd get so frustrated and annoyed. And on that point, I'd just be like, screw it, I'm just gonna heal. It's like, at least I know I'll get somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, this person in my stream, but they're not watching anymore, so... Like, what are you talking about in your chat? Oh, like, healers. That's why I put up the chat on my phone, because, like, they were asking stuff, and they think they just kept leaving it out of the channel, because I wasn't paying attention or whatever. I just paused and I'll look at it. I'm just trying to get through here. I don't even want to be here like that. Like, just get me through here. Nobody wants to be here forever. I'm a little bit annoyed because I got the Hallmark channel and it like shows like almost a full year ahead of the schedule and stuff, and the Good Witch isn't on there. So I don't know what's up with that. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look again. But I have no idea what the hell is up with that. That kind of annoyed me.
That doesn't make sense.
So I don't know if it's on like, and I searched a Good Witch, and it will usually tell you if it's on a channel like that you don't have and stuff. Like when I searched Star Wars Rebels, let me know that I need a different channel to watch Star Wars Rebels. I searched a Good Witch, nothing shows up. Yeah, so I'm a little bit annoyed about that. And it's not like we can buy those seasons online because I tried, but they seem to be on, like the newer season seems to be on the Hallmark website. That's what I don't get.
I saw a Good Witch season at the library.
Oh, you did? How much was it?
Well, it's at the library. You can't buy it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, you can only rent it. Is it on DVD?
Yeah.
You could probably, but you don't have your laptop, so you can't really burn it, actually. Never mind.
No, so I can't,
Copy it over.
I didn't really get a good look at it. I just kind of saw it. I was like,
you don't know if it's the first or the second one or what?
No, I didn't look. I was busy trying to do resumes and whatnot.
I'm gonna find those boxes then, because that's like something I really want to watch.
So you should be able to buy it, because obviously it's out there.
I'll just find it. If you want, you can look at it. Look up for it. Yeah.
Yeah, take a look.
I need to make a phone call, so I'm gonna have to call you back.
Oh, okay. Love you.
I'm gonna just call these people real quickly. One second, let me find a number. That's a compost truck.
If you are a student and have been registered, please give me a message and phone number. I will contact the student directly. If this is the time for our emergency, please contact our email at 323-94-5051. It could be happening before Jesus will back. If you have more information, it will be email. However, you will contact the doctor. Anyone who needs
I don't know if that listings online is old or not, but they said that they only have a 2-bedroom, 2-bath available. And what they said, leave a message, and the mailbox was full. Also, the manager on the mailbox, she like barely spoke English. She was very hard to understand her. She was like trying to speak all clear and professional and stuff. I don't want another manager that's like, you know, Spanish and a douchebag. You can tell folks like when I'm looking at that building. There are other building apartments around here for that price. We crossed them before. So I called 525. So eventually, you know, I'll go around, take down some numbers again today. Or tomorrow. Or whatever. I'm going for A DPS decline. Like right away declined. Hey, what's up, Otter? I don't understand why you instantly decline DPS. I mean, you know, why other DPS you decline it too when you get tanked. Queues are so long. There's a lot of like sanitation trucks and stuff going around the apartment area today.
Yeah.
I swear it's because I'm waiting for a package. They don't want me to know when a FedEx truck comes by. Oh, these fruits are gonna get me killed. Oh crap. Hello. I just want to get through here already. I'm doing all this for one Xmog item that I don't even want to use on this character. Like, oh man.
Yes.
What you doing?
Just watching Julian play World of Warcraft and doing a little bit of Pokemon.
It's weird because they're showing up to 0 people in my stream. That's wrong.
What is it you want? If I bought you a gift card for your 3DS or a Steam card, you'd like that?
Yeah, like I said, you can buy me slippers if you want. I like sneakers.
We sounded like something. So.
Yeah, you can have Steam card or slippers.
A Steam card? Jess?
What?
You said a Steam card?
Yeah, Steam card. You know, for Steam.
Yeah, I know. What do you want off of Steam?
I don't know. I'm sure we can find something.
Maybe you could use it to buy Dungeon Defenders 2 stuff. Otherwise,
See?
but I don't know if it'll let you. I think you have to actually buy it through Dungeon Defenders. I think you might be able to use it for Agony, though. That one horror game that's coming out that takes place in Hell. Just Press Play got a demo for it. So we had gameplay online for it. They gave us a demo.
Yeah. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure I can figure out something.
So it comes out next year. Someone's calling me. Hold on. Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Did you tell me I returned your call, Fabio?
Try and call about apartment?
For which property?
Catalina, I think it was, or by.
Yes, Catalina. Yeah, Catalina is one bedroom. The price is $14.50 and it's available.
Okay, when can I take a look at it?
If you'd like to come tomorrow,
Yeah, sure.
tomorrow we'll be open from 10 to 4 p.m.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Do you also have one on Barindo by chance or no?
What?
Do you have any on Barindo by chance or no?
No.
Okay, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. It's 4:25, right?
Yes, what's your price now, Catalina?
Alright, cool.
You're welcome. Bye.
Yeah, my name's Julian, by the way. Oh. It is so loud. Like,
Who was calling?
the apartment complex. Oh, cat. My cereal. Another sanitation truck in the middle of the street. What the heck, man?
What did they say?
They said that they have one bedroom available
How much? A lot?
for the price that we saw. Thing is, I don't want to move into an apartment where I'm going to have the same situation.
Yeah.
So I'll take a look at it. But I don't know. I'd rather stay here where the rent is cheaper than move in with another manager like that.
Well, you could always go check it out and get a feel for the manager.
Like,
See if the apartment is decent.
cat got fur in my on the corner of my cereal bowl, and I think I scooped it up with a spoon because it was on my lip. Yeah, she does not speak English that well. And I'm done with places like that, I feel like.
Yeah.
And the buildings looks okay.
Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'll take a look at it. What is going on New Hampshire today? What is with DPS declining Q? Is it like the troll or joke or something? Like you're DPS, take the damn Q.
Better they get up thinking that it's gonna take forever.
No, it was well. Some of them are timeouts, but that one was an instant. The last two were instant declines. Where's my package? It says it's supposed to be delivered. I just kind of gotta wait. This is on truck for delivery, so. Let's keep an eye out because apparently they're having a hard time getting into the building. Wow, this is cute. Getting fur all over the couch, cat. Yeah, I brush her, and I swear it doesn't matter. She's still just gonna shed all over it. You heard me?
Joys of having a kitty.
Yeah, because I brushed her like a lot. So okay, I'll just lint magnet it, or take a lint magnet to the couch with it.
You might need to get her. Ginger had a shedding problem as well, and then we got him this kind of special food that helps with indoor hairballs and coat, and it definitely helped with his shedding.
Oh, then we'll have to take a look into that. But I don't want to wait until she's not a kitten anymore, because I don't want to, you know. I'm sure there's ones for kittens, but still, something like that might be hard to come by. Alright, I'm just gonna go AFK and grab some more milk since I'm dying here because these people can't keep me up. These healers, what the heck? Why am I dying? Or not, you know, like. Damn it. Yeah, the cereal is pretty much oats, almonds, granola, and raisins. It's pretty much like that Quaker oatmeal bar that I get with the raisins, but with almonds in it.
Yeah.
Cause I'm a weirdo that way. I like healthy food. Just don't like cooking it.
Weirdos.
Takes so long to cook though. Is that priest literally just spamming Holy Nova as I'm dying here? Do disc priests still get the bubble or they don't anymore? They don't get Power Word Shield. I mean Holy Priests. Do Holy
I don't
Priests still get
remember
Power
if
Word
you were
Shield? Because no disc priests get it, but do Holy Priests get Power Word Shield?
I think Holy Priest do.
Okay, if Holy Priests still get it, I don't know why he's not using it on me. He's using Renew.
I don't think they took it away from them.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure when I was playing my Holy Priest, I still had it.
Hmm. You think I can get this character to 60 and boost it and then go get my Windwalker to 60 today? I don't know.
You could try.
I'm at least doing one of them. I'm gonna go kill the gator. They'll sell for more. Of course, Hiller ditched me.
Your healer ditched?
Yeah, he left.
It's retarded.
It is. Oh, they're gonna let there is now. Yep. Whatever. Oh, just about had it with these Hillers today. I always get turned around in this place.
Yeah.
The time Hiller. Cool. Y'all love how this one runs around like a crazy idiot. Hey. right?
Yeah.
I think that's it from this side. I'm supposed to go to the other side first, right? Before going up this way, I think. Like over here. We're going up. I feel like. No, 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 no. It's just gonna take me back to the entrance. I'm right. I'm right. I just feel like there was some guy there in the corner that we needed to kill, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just this way. I forget where the other Titan core is. It's like, no, I got it. Why do people not follow? Hey, that's what I don't understand. Why not follow? Good day. Like boss here is like, yeah, we'll get to that. Like,
Yeah.
okay. Last core and then last boss. Now they're running around looting all the stuff that they would have got if they just followed me. That's oh, they got a rogue, that's right. Good rogue. Hopefully that means I won't have to be an engineer to Xmog it. That would suck if you have to be an engineer to Xmog it. You know, because like you must be so such to use this mount. Can you imagine if you have to be that to use the appearance? Like, oh my god. I'm gonna just like
Certain transmogs you do have to be a certain level.
no profession.
Oh.
Yeah, I know the level thing, but profession, yeah, I know. I was expecting to be level 60 in order to use this, yeah.
Well, hopefully it's not geared towards that.
That would suck. That would suck a great deal. I doubt it with transmogs. If so, I guess I'll just have to make my one guy an engineer. Get him 300 as well.
Still, it's Blizzard. You never know.
What?
Said still, it's Blizzard. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that place is always crazy.
What place is always crazy? This place?
Place you're in.
People, it's not difficult. If you're not the tank, don't lead. Like, simple as that. If you're not the tank, don't lead. Follow the fucking tank. Wow. We got 0 credit for her because of that. Because they weren't in range, and they had to fuck it up. Like, I'm just gonna turn in my quest and I'm gonna go requeue. Because I'm gonna have to do this place again anyways. I'm not finishing it. Screw that. Like, what's the point?
Yeah. You won't get the next quest if you don't.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no. I'm out of here.
Person's like, oh well, you could have gotten it when we were right next to it.
No, you could have followed the goddamn tank. It's so ridiculous. I'm not doing all that extra shit anymore. I'm just gonna kill her and go to the end if I get that place again. I don't understand why people gotta make this so difficult. Like, usually everybody kills her last.
No,
Hmm?
I don't think you kill her last.
No, like, when you go through the doors. I usually get all the ore people first, you know, the cores and stuff, and then I kill her. Why, does everybody else not do that?
I usually just
Kill her? Because I don't do that. I usually just come back to her after we get everything else, because she opens up the doors, you know? Like, that's just a waste of time to go to her first, I feel like. You know?
well no, because if you do her, she gives you a quest, then you can just keep going.
Yeah, but you don't need that quest until... Never mind. It's whatever. Because everybody has their own way. Why am I not getting healed? Like... There we go. Is that a... No, it's a priest. It's a panda priest. Okay. I'll do it.
Maybe the totems will be here this time. I don't think it matters.
The tome. Like, you mean the book. Because one was definitely a tome. I don't know about a totem.
Yeah, sorry, tome. Oh, you forgot to get them.
I thought somebody else was going to do it. That was my mistake for
Yeah,
thinking
don't expect someone else to do it. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Because good 9 out of the 10 times, no one will. That's why I just do it myself and not rely on anyone else. got him, hun? Oh, there we go. Okay. She just took her sweet time doing it.
Oh, you're a little bit behind. I saw him running by.
What was that? Is someone outside? Is there a truck?
Some white truck. It looks like a work truck. It's not a FedEx truck.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm telling you, today is a troll day for me.
I'm just trying to keep a lookout and...
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I'm just being trolled today. That's what's going on. They made an undead rogue too. They know what it's up. I like undead rogue style.
Yeah. And they're so perfect for it because, you know, they're all bony and they're all, like, hunched and they're all, you know...
Yeah, like pirate status. Yeah.
And light on their feet because, you know, they don't have any flesh to hold them down.
Yeah. Oh my god. Killer, what's going on?
No, they do make very, very, you know, like, looking rogues.
Those old bones.
I mean, they're not actually quicker, but...
It depends if that... if they change that. Honestly, when you get your computer back, we're going to test that. Technically, they might attack quicker.
Rogues?
No, undead.
Oh.
In classic WoW, even into Wrath of the Lich King, undead naturally had faster attack speed. I don't know if they changed that, and it wasn't classified as a racial. Just for some stupid reason, undead swing quicker than any other race. I don't know if they changed that, though. It's not something that was, like, really well known. It's just, like, one of those weird World of Warcraft common facts. Like, you know, like competitive facts. Like, oh, you crit, you have a higher crit chance from behind. You know, like, competitive facts like that.
Well, because they're a rogue.
No, everybody has a higher crit chance from behind. No, not just rogues. Everybody. Everybody.
Well, yeah, because if it's behind, it's like, you know...
Mm-hmm. Also less likely to be dodged or parried from behind. But yeah, no, every single class in the game, you'll, like, if you don't believe me, next time you're on a mage or a boomkin or something, damage a boss from behind, and then damage it from the front, yeah. And there's like a bunch of other little... Yeah, there's a bunch of other little things and stuff like that, but I don't remember them all because I haven't really played the game like that since, you know, Cataclysm was the last time I kind of played that seriously. I've kind of been playing the game more relaxed and casually since. But, yeah, pretty much since I met you. I kind of said, screw this. I don't really feel like playing this game that hardcore anymore. Like, every now and then I'll try and do an arena push, but it usually never goes anywhere. But yeah, for some silly reason, undead attack a little bit quicker, a fraction quicker. That's why a lot of people made Fury warrior and undead Fury warriors, because they have a quicker. I mean, undead Fury warriors, because with Titan's Grip they would attack a little bit quicker. I would, for once, like to be able to look at my health and not see it going down like that. This is a priest. Is this a dis priest as well? Oh, it's a holy priest. It's the holy priests that are scaring the crap out of me, apparently. I'm almost certain that they don't have the disc bubble anymore. If they do, they get it at like a high level. That or they're just not using it. She's not even using a renew. At least that other holy priest is using a renew. But at least, oh, there she goes, she used it. But at least she casts healing, you know, heal. That other priest just spammed holy Nova. There's no tome here. Maybe the other one will be there this time. I forgot to sell what I got from the other one. It's on my monk. I need to put on. Oh, I know I put on auction house. I did. Now I remember it. I was going on there for like 4K.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, it's not back out this way, is it? It's forward this way. What am I doing? We go this way. Yeah, all you'll have to do really is like roots. Maybe, you know, try and cycle on target. Like, but mostly you're just gonna have to heal. Like, that's all you have to worry about is healing and like trying to stay alive and rooting one of the DPS. Because the DK is gonna be on the other DPS, so I'm gonna be on the healer. And then that's how it's gonna like, it looks like it's a split DPS comp from where you're looking at it. You can see that, right? Like where, and then we just bring together whenever we can and line up the healer. So like when the DK gets the opportunity to death grip in the healer, then I roll in onto the healer and then start Fist of Fury stunning and stuff. It's actually like a really good comp. Especially with 2 Blood Elf silences, when we burst together, that's going to be like so destructive. It's not even going to be right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, when we're off burst, you could always just clone whatever's low, so it can't receive heals right away. I mean, I guess that works, but otherwise, you know, like that's just like low priority. I think there's gonna be like the first comp where CC for you won't really be too much of a priority, except on the extra DPS just to stop them from being able to do something, so we don't fall behind.
Yeah.
Oh God, son. They took the spelling away from mages and away from whatchamacallit, away from DPS druids, but it's weird because Windwalker still gets to remove stuff. So that was a little bit of a shock. I wonder if DPS Shaman still can. Let me just go pull this guy and I'll take a look at that. There's never that many big trucks out throughout the day on this street. Like, never. I'm being trolled. I believe it's this tunnel. Why are you gonna go that way? I went around for a reason. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. The exit's over here, isn't it? Oh, we need to go here. I'm the jackass here. I don't know why I'm going the wrong way. Like a bunch right now. Oh crap. Stun. Okay. I'm not liking this. What the heck? Where's my hill? What is she doing? Like, is she just DPSing or something?
She disc.
No, she's holy.
And I don't know what she's doing.
Like, you're watching this, right? Like,
Yeah, but I wasn't sure what she was.
she's holy. I don't know what the heck she's doing to me, but she's nearly getting me killed every single time. Alright, I'm clearing this side for that reason. So, like, I'm telling you, it wasn't there that time. The other one wasn't there, so maybe this one will be here this time. See, I see nothing there.
Keep an extra.
You do that. Because you were insisting that I passed it up last time.
It should be a book laying on the ground.
Ah, okay. I don't think it's here. I don't see it so far. And you said it's supposed to be on this side that I'm on right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there. No.
Alright. Well, I know it doesn't show up all the time. So.
Yeah, the other one didn't show up. I think it's funny that his dying act is to open a door for us. And he has full health.
Maybe he was infected.
I don't know what he was. I just think that's so silly. What the heck? Pull that right off of me.
Maybe kind of like the tree from Zelda. I'm dying, I will grant you passage.
Yeah.
And then when you're finished doing whatever, you're doing inside, it's like, thank you. And then dies.
I always like think of there's a place that's like this. I can't remember what dungeon it is, but it has like an elevator kind of like that there. You know what I'm talking about? What dungeon was that? I feel like it was a heroic that we had to do at some point. Like in Cataclysm or Mists of Pandaria, where the layout was kind of like this, but there was an elevator here. I don't know why it's not coming to mind. You know what I'm talking about at all?
I think so.
What was that place?
But I'm not 100% sure.
I feel like it might have been a classic revamp as well. I'm not sure if that was like a completely newer thing. God, like all the changes this game's gone through. I wonder if that place is still here in the game, because I feel like we never pass it. You know what I'm talking about, though. Again,
I'm not too
I
sure.
feel like I have a vague memory of it. I know it existed though. I know I've been there. I think. Of all these agility warriors in here, I doubt I'll get that shit. Alright, I don't want this dealer anymore. I'll leave it. Oh crap! I forgot to do the box. I forgot to put the shard in the box. Holy crap. Let me just seal it. That's so bad of me. I'll be ready to turn in if I get that place again.
Yeah.
It's that dire mall, whatever thing. I like this group so far.
What?
So I like this group so far.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody's made like a female undead hunter with like a back pet and then try to get it to look as close as possible to Sylvanas. Next mulligan stuff. I wonder how close you could get with that. I might try that. Yeah, that was ridiculous to start this expansion, killing off all the major characters like that. It's pretty deep.
Mm.
So he's like, they're all dead too. It's like they're all as a god, not same thing. Somebody's like, Thrall's dead too. I'm like, Thrall isn't dead. He's a god. That's not the same thing. It's like, Thrall has been the new god since Kata. You know what? Screw it. I agree. We're all agility wearers here for the most part. Except that poor, what is that, a warlock? Yeah, warlock. That poor warlock.
that be the FedEx truck?
I don't know, let me look. These people are idiots.
Why?
Like, they honestly don't know the story. As like, he's talking like Nostrum is still alive. Well, like he's not Green Dragonflight. It's like neither is Alex Strozzi. It's like Alex Strozzi is the queen of the Green Dragonflight. Like, come on. Hey, don't argue lore with somebody who's played Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Let me take a look. No. I was like, she's Alex Strozzi is red, you idiot. It's like she's red skinned, yes. Her sister is green skinned, idiot. They're both members of the Green Dragonflight clan. Like, like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, what about four faggots? Like, not out yet. Really? Did somebody decline? It's because I had to cut water. Mm. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
That's an upgrade. And an addition to my appearance. I was like, how did they even get her open? And because you need the parts of the staff. I'm like, oh, you don't need the parts of the staff anymore to open the door, huh?
No, you don't.
So I was like, damn it. That just occurred to me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. So I was doing it like the old school fucking way and shit. Meanwhile, they're killing the boss that I need. I'm like, whoa, that's no good. Wow, I was using a 1 agility and 1 intellect wrist. Talk about an upgrade. Let's go get all this crap for everybody. This healer is actually really good. As I say that, I started dying, but I did pull a lot, so I mean, I finally got
What
a
kind
good
of healer
go.
are they?
I bet you it's like they're undead. Oh, they're an undead priest. Disc priest. The disc priest ones I seen had the easiest time with. It's just they're really easy to play.
I beg to differ. I hate this.
You and Tish both said that. I don't understand it. You put a bubble up and you just spam heal. That's it. You put a power word friendship and then you spam heal. That's literally all you
I
gotta
don't know.
do.
Maybe I'm just not very good at it.
Like, I just don't understand. Like, you put a power word friendship on cooldown and then you spam a heal. That's it. You pendants. That's it. If you're in a raid and you're trying to do AoE heals and stuff like that, then you just spam smite, use your wings on, so and such, and go from there. I don't know. You played on whatchamacallit on TOR, didn't you? You played the Sage, right?
Yeah.
Weren't you healing on that or DPSing?
Healing.
It's identical to that. You know the forest shield? It's power word shield.
Like you said, I'll give it a try again. Just I don't know.
They had to even have like a renew. They had that like forest men's thing or whatever. Like it's
Yeah.
identical. That's why I keep on telling Nestor. He's like, oh, I love TOR. It's like, then you would love World of Warcraft. I don't know why you're playing TOR. He's like, the story is so good. It's just like, yeah, it's got a good story and questing, but beyond that, the end game sucks. He's like, that's why I wish they just made it a co-op game, because it's not a really good MMO. And they should add like more story content for just 2 players to do and stuff like that, instead of making it like group party stuff. I was like, yeah, but that defeats the whole entire purpose of an MMO. It's just like, Star Wars Galaxies was a way better MMO, and TOR is a World of Warcraft clone. He's like, how is it a World of Warcraft clone? Oh, like, play World of Warcraft and you'll understand. Like, for Shield, Power Word Shield. Force Mend, Renew. Mind Flay, for Shadow Priest, is telekinetic throw or whatever, that one channel where they put the thing in with their 2 fingers in front of their face and then all the rock and debris goes forward. And I can literally go on forever. I can match ability for ability to every single class in World of Warcraft. Every single ability that's in TOR, World of Warcraft has. You know? Like, that's ridiculous. It's just different graphics. That's it. It's different graphics. Even the bounty hunters and the smugglers. A pistol class. A dual-wielding pistol class is melee, like a rogue. That's embarrassing. Like, you have a dual-wielding pistol class that whacks people with their pistols. That's embarrassing. I do love TOR though, because I love Star Wars. So it's cool to see World of Warcraft Star Wars graphics mod, so to speak. But let's be honest, that is a straight jack. And anybody who tries to deny that is just kidding themselves. R has not played World of Warcraft. Even if you look at the warrior class, there's a heroic strike, there's a hamstring, like there's all of that. They have that one roar or whatever that warriors have, that when they shout, it slows everything within a certain amount of range of them. Like, it's... again, don't get me wrong, because I like World of Warcraft. And I like Star Wars, so I know it's a clone. I think what annoys me more is that the end game for Star Wars isn't as extravagant as World of Warcraft. Like, how are you going to steal a whole entire game's ideas and then not, again, perfect the end game? That's what I don't understand. It's just like, you're going to, like, make a World of Warcraft clone and then try and have it compete with World of Warcraft. At least put everything that World of Warcraft has in the game and then some. What's the point of making a game that already exists, except not as much? You know?
Yeah.
I would say that the one thing that TOR had going for it, though, on release was, one thing TOR had going for it unreleased was, the voice thing. And blind user interface. Because World of Warcraft was around for a long time, and they don't have blind user interface, which is silly. I don't understand that. Nor do they, yeah. So, but TOR has blind user interface, and they also had the voice chat. All their quests are voice-based. They're like, you know, like where the NPCs talk to you. That's a big thing. You know, like they tell you where to go. They actually like tell you what to do. In World of Warcraft, you know, that's not the case. Well, it is now, but it definitely wasn't the case then. And it's still not the case with a lot of the older zones. So I could definitely say that's the one thing TOR's got going from it. From level 1 to whatever level you're going to, there is not a, all the quests talk to you and tell you what to do. You know, so it's like more relaxing, especially if you don't want to sit there and read. You can just like turn off your brain and just like whatever, like you're watching a movie. You know, especially some people who have jobs where they have to read a lot, like a paralegal and stuff. You think they want to come home and then do more reading? Like, I mean, some people like reading that much, like my mom, but even then, she's sick of being a paralegal. That's why she's not anymore. So, like, there's a limit, you know. Some people just want to come home, relax, turn off their brain, and then play a game. I know that's how I feel, especially after like a really busy school day. You think I want to read and like do more math? No. Hey, mind you, I love math. Math is fun. I like doing math. But after a while, my head hurts. And then to come home and read some quests, I'm all like, why won't you just tell me what to do? Like, I don't want to read you. Like, just tell me. It's not their point of games. It's just to relax, unwind, and have fun. And having to read your quests as opposed to them talking to you, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
And World of Warcraft caught up to that now, but I would say, yeah, that's the only thing they had going for them at the start. I think the thing that annoys me the most, which Star Wars Galaxies did very well, is that, especially for, there's a quest on, oh yeah, especially for, the fact that TOR messed up on that, and like how many worlds they have, is that you gotta keep in mind that the only thing, like, Star Trek has a lot of story to it. Star Wars has a lot of story to it. If you count up all the different types of lore and stuff. And World of Warcraft has a lot of story to it. World of Warcraft, at this point, has way more story than any other fantasy genre. Like Lord of the Rings, Wizard of Oz, all the books together, I feel like, and then like all the, like, you know, like, it's still not as much lore as there is in World of Warcraft. So, I think World of Warcraft is now the #1 fantasy MMO when it comes to lore. I don't think that there's any amount of story in any fantasy genre, like, that exists that has more story in depth into it than World of Warcraft. There isn't. The Elder Scrolls, like, even like going to any fantasy book, like the Lord of the Rings, the Oz series, all 13 of those books. I mean, even if you were trying to sit there and like Harry Potter's more modern fantasy instead of old fantasy, because, you know, like, we're talking like, you know, like, you know, medieval type period. But even if you were to do that, no. Like, no. Like, World of Warcraft is the most fantasy. Now, as World of War, I mean, the fantasy, the fantasy, out of all the fantasy stories, books, movies, games, it has the most lore. Now, here to go into the sci-fi, does World of Warcraft have more lore than Star Trek and Star Wars? I would say probably not. But the thing that you got to keep in mind is that even Blizzard tries their best, and even though they made a lot of mistakes and stuff like that between the different transitions of the games and errors in the storyline, they released books to buffer those mistakes and fill the gaps. So, like, when Saragos went insane, they did a book, because, like, Saragos wasn't insane. He imprisoned Inaru because they're fucking crazy technological advanced race that thinks that they're better than everybody else, and they were going around raping every single fucking planet. But when they were stretched for races, they put in the Draenei, and they claimed that Saragos was insane, but he wasn't. That was an error in the storyline, and the guy even fessed up to it, like, I forgot, you know, da 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 da. And then a lot of World of Warcraft players actually, who played the original series, they quit because of that. When Draenei became a race, they quit. So, but yeah, like, at least he did then release a book that tried to kind of bridge the story and fix it into that, you know? So there's like a lot of like World of Warcraft books and stuff. I'm taking a look. Nothing. But Pretty much all the story is consistent except from what I've heard about the movie. That movie's just like orcs versus humans, which is just horribly bad. Because I guess they made the orcs look like bad guys. So you already know how bad that probably was. That was like not World of Warcraft, as we know. Because the horde, the horde isn't bad guys. That's what Daniel was saying. It's just like why didn't they make the movie like this? I'm like, because it would have just been way too complicated, and it probably would have pulled a lot of viewers and stuff like that. And they're like, it's like, why? How was the movie? It's like, they made the orcs seem like bad guys, didn't they? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, of course they did. The horde isn't bad. The Alliance and the horde just have different points of views, and they don't get along. And you can't even say that they have different points of views anymore. Because there's always, between all the races, between the Alliance and the horde, a lot of the races that are counter, they share points of views. Like Night Elves and Taurens, traditionally they're very similar. And their and their way of thinking and how they preserve the planet, they're very similar. And then it's the same thing with goblins and the gnomes. They're very similar. So you can't even say that at this point. At most you can say is that they just hate each other. But neither one of them is necessarily good or bad. But when something faces when a threat faces their planet, they put aside their differences, regardless of how much they hate each other, to protect their planet. So that's the most you can say about them. Like, that's all you can pretty much say. You can't, if you want to point blame at any of them, technically humans are evil. Because they never gave the orcs a chance when the the Alliance is evil. Because first of all, the Alliance have the Naru. A technological alien advanced race that was going around raping everybody to the point that a god had to seal them away. So... that alone. You imagine that. A technological alien advanced race going to planet saying, you guys are insignificant. We're raping all of you. We're taking all your food. You guys don't deserve this planet. We're way better than you. Like, that's what they did. We're taking all your women, we're taking all your resources, and we're going to consume your planet, and when we're done, we're moving to the next planet. We're going to tell them the same thing. Like, oh, look at these feeble fucking life forms. They're not nearly as smart as us. We're just gonna take everything, consume, and then move to the next planet. Until Saragos put them away. That's what the fucking Draenei did. When they were called the Eridari. They were always referred to as Naru, though. But they used to be called the Naru, the Eridari and Naru, and then they were switched to, because their original, I think that's their planet, their original planet, Naru. So they were originally called the Eridari of Naru, and then they were switched to Draenei of Naru. I think it's named after like one of their royalties or something like that, because I'm almost certain that one of their gods or like their royalties or something like that's called Naru.
Yeah.
It's like Planet Neo Vegeta. And Vegeta. Anyways, going on. So that's one strike there. Two is that the Night Elves came into the Alliance way after the fact. They came into the Alliance, they're one of the latest Alliance races. They came in towards the end of Warcraft 3. The Night Elves didn't become part of the Alliance until the middle of Warcraft 3's expansion, the Frozen Throne. So Night Elves weren't part of the Alliance in Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. They weren't part of the Alliance until literally the end of Warcraft 3. They finally decided to join forces with them. And a big issue with them was the fact that dwarves and humans dig up shit. And wisps repair it. So... and then again, if fucking all of them just listen to Medivh, the humans, they're like, oh, this fucking crazy ass homeless guy, fuck you. Who the hell you think you are to tell us what to do? You know, because that's how humans are. Just like, oh, Prophet's sitting here trying to warn us. Fuck that dude. He's just some crazy ass homeless guy. Fuck him. And you know what? Lordaeron fell to the fucking Forsaken. And a whole bunch of people died. So you want to talk about who's evil? You're pointing the finger at the wrong faction.
I don't know, each have their,
Their issues, I agree. But if you were to compare, ew, these green people are showing up, they freak me out, enslave them! And then when they fight back for their freedom for 10 years of Warcraft, you wonder why. It's like, fucking orc dogs. I'm like, why don't you just say nigger? Like, come on. But yeah, I'm not going to deny that they both don't have their issues, because they do. Like, they both have their issues. But if you want to compare, I would say they fall greatly on the Alliance. And then, like, even going into the Night Elves, like the Night Elves and stuff like that, is that Illidan, he made a questionable decision. It wasn't even that bad. He made, like, a questionable decision because of his brother being, like, a very powerful druid. And when he was coming into that much power, as he got older, he was like bipolar and had like ridiculous mood swings. So then he imprisoned Illidan for like 10,000 years. That was uncalled for. Like, that's why a lot of people like were mad about it. A lot of them, they had the Illidari, because there's a lot of people who thought Illidan's decision was right. That's why they followed him. And Malfurion banished them too. So, I mean, you can't, just going into all that, like, the Alliance definitely has way more mistakes than the Horde. But then again, the Horde's gods or whatever is the reason why the Legion came through in the first place. Because they were praying to their ancestry, which they still haven't really explained that. And I'm hoping that they'll eventually explain that this expansion, because this is the third time that the Legion has returned and we defeated them. But the thing is that, like, you know, warlocks and stuff like that, right? That class came from the orc class in Warcraft 3. And the whole entire reason why the Infernal looks like the one Legion Infernals is because it is. That's the orcs' gods. They pray to their ancestors, and they do these ritual sacrifices and stuff like that, and it grants them the power of the Legion in the form that you see. Warlocks, imps, succubus. But that's their gods. Like, they're, you know, so, like... But then they made a deal with the humans after the war that they had in Warcraft 2, and then they agreed that they wouldn't use those gods anymore because of the issues that it brought forth. But then the humans were giving them like a ridiculous amount of grief entering into Warcraft 3, and then they started using them again, which is why the Reign of Chaos happened, because the Legion returned again. So the thing is that like the Legion has returned again, and like in larger numbers, but obviously for different reasons with Gul'dan and stuff. But the thing that you got to keep in mind is that like it's not just orcs now. Everybody can make a warlock on both sides. Almost all the races can be warlocks. So to sit there and then point the finger at Horde like, oh, them and their fucking gods. Like, everybody's using their gods now. Everybody's using the same fucking ritual sacrifice to summon those demons. So you can't even point the finger at them. Like, you know, like... I don't even know what to say at that point, like... And then they villainized Grommash Hellscream. Grommash Hellscream was not that power hungry at all. But Garrosh has always been a fucking asshole. Even in Warcraft 3, I never liked Garrosh. So... But I think it's because Garrosh was bad in Mists of Pandaria. Or was it Warlord? Yeah, it's Mists of Pandaria, right? I think because Garrosh was bad in Mists of... Yeah, they never really did any lore with Grommash, I mean. And Grommash is my favorite Warcraft 3 character in Warcraft, like in general character. And I always wanted them to do something with him. And then I'm all like, yeah, but it's like, yeah, but in like reference to the storyline, he's dead. Like in like classic WoW, he actually used to be in the Barrens as a boss, and he used to like teach you and stuff. But the problem was is if you were running by on the road in the crossroads, he would chase you all the way out of the crossroads camp and then kill like anybody on the road who was Alliance because he's boss level. And then the aggro range in classic WoW for like stuff that's higher level than you was absurd. You remember? So even if you were walking on the road, Grommash would come all the way out and kill you. And that's why people are all like, even classic WoW was like, the story was after Warcraft 3. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Because if it was, Grommash wouldn't have been alive. It's like, Grommash was never in the game. It's like, yes, he was. He was in the crossroads in classic WoW. It's like, I played classic WoW. No, he wasn't. It was like, obviously not, because you would know that. So, he's never been red. He's always a green skin orc. Garrosh was red because he ended up getting that one sickness that the orcs get. And that's another thing. Like, what's this whole entire thing? Oh, all red orcs are bad orcs. What the hell is with that? Like, it's the same thing as like saying all kids who have the chicken pox are evil. Like, what the fuck? No, they're not. All that means is that they came down with oh my god, I forget what it's called, but it's like the orc version of the chicken pox. That's all that is. Like every single orc that's red has come down with that sickness. Every single orc that's green has not. And then they try and sit there and try and make it like, oh no, it means that the ones that did drink the blood of Mammoth. I'm like, no, what the fuck is this shit? Like, no. Like, no, that has nothing to do with it at all. Like... At least not from the story I played in Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. That was not the case. It's like blood of Mammoth. Like, no. And that's what they were trying to do when they went back and they did the cinematic. They're just going with that story now.
Oh, there's Christmas trees.
It sucks because I didn't get these quests because I came in when they were already in here. So I kind of had to, like, you know... $19 more levels.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, they have a lot of inconsistencies in their story. But nevertheless, they try and make the story the same. You know. So even though that they have a lot of inconsistencies within their story, I still think they do a good job with it.
Well, yeah, considering, you know, like, there's a lot of stuff in there, and they're bound to miss something or misinterpret something.
Yeah, there is, like, a shit tons of, like, crap, yeah. And, like, I'm not even counting the Warcraft movie, because I haven't seen it, but from what I've heard about it, like, the villainization of Horde, that's stupid. Like, they completely chose the wrong direction for that. In fact, if their goal was to get more people into World of Warcraft with that movie, that was a bad decision. Because a lot of people don't want to play World of Warcraft because they think it's a Lord of the Rings clone. Which, first of all, World of Warcraft came out before Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, I think, was the game that was supposed to contest Burning Crusades expansion. Because since World of Warcraft hit, it had 600,000 players in Classic, which was... Again, kind of unheard of for an MMO, but Star Wars Galaxies had millions. And Lineage had millions. But for it to initially have that much right away, that was unheard of. Because it took a while for Star Wars Galaxies to build out that many players. And then again, people were like, oh, well, it's Star Wars. Like, of course. You know? So... Though, like, you know, for Lineage, it took a while because Lineage, it's not like, you know, oh, everybody knows what Lineage is because they don't. You know, like, not everybody knows what Lineage is. So when World of Warcraft dropped down like 600,000 players, especially since World of Warcraft, like, oh crap, I didn't need to go down there. Especially since World of Warcraft is, how do I explain it? It was like a new MMO. And like Blizzard was popular back then, but not that popular. Like really, really nerdy people like me played Warcraft 3, StarCraft. Remember, like, people used to make fun of me like that. Like, when I was younger, it's like, you play StarCraft and Diablo? Like, fuck you. Alright, get out of here. I used to get that shit all the time when I was younger. So, it's just, yeah. Boy, how had times changed, eh? #1 freaking gaming company in the world. If some of you sit there and go, you play Overwatch and Call of Duty now? They just sound stupid.
The noise that you're making is stupid.
That's how people used to sit there and do. They like sit there and they push up their nose, acting like they had glasses on and shit like that, and go like, "Oh God, guys, this Yu-Gi-Oh shit is fun." Like, you know, when they make fun of us. That's how people used to act here in the 90s and the early millennium. That's what I was used to dealing with, like that kind of behavior all the time. Now you see that in games. You didn't used to see that in games. Games used to be an environment free of that shit. But yeah, no, like World of Warcraft, I mean Warcraft 3 I think had like 6 million players, or 10 million players at its peak. But that's because of Dota and Dragon Ball Z Tribute. I would say if I had to estimate based off of the amount of players that were if I had to estimate based off the amount of players that were in mostly custom games that I met that never completed the original storyline, I would assume that maybe out of all the people who played Warcraft 3 to 4 million of them beat the story. From all the different points of views, yeah. So that's like, again, that's like only like 4/10 of the people. Because the game at its peak had like 10 million people. On average, at the game's best, it had 8 million people. It's like, you know, World of Warcraft at its peak had 16 million people. But on average, at the game's best, it had 12 million active players. So, you know... But yeah, no, like if just in general, like it wasn't that popular. So to have a Warcraft, an MMO spawn from that series and then be as successful as it ended up being, that's pretty unheard of. Is this the same place? Sweet deal, because I didn't need to do those quests. I'm not complaining. You see that? You see how lucky I got? I got the same place.
I'll be right back, hon. I need to pee.
Where is this package? Yeah, sorry to pretty much finish up on what I was saying is that for consistent lore throughout like one particular thing, because Blizzard tries to fix it and make it all one lore minus the movie, I think that they might have more. But if you were to count together like all the lore of the Knights of the Old Republic and all the lore of Star Wars Rebels and stuff like that, like Star Wars has a lot more lore. I do think it's possible to expand off of the Clone Wars series and then implement that into the original movies, because the original movies don't have too much backstory that would conflict with the Clone Wars series, and then port that into the Knights of the Old Republic, because again, they don't conflict too much. So I think that if somebody were to sit there and look at it who knows Star Wars really well, they could actually pull together all the different storylines into one story without fucking it up. Except maybe the comic books from like the 70s. Because if that's the case, Chewbacca is like 200 years old. So, we're not even going to touch that if it's in football. Because there's things in the Star Wars story, the comic books with Chewbacca, and the storyline there. And then if you were to try and equate that over to what is said in TOR, that would pit Chewbacca well over 200 years old.
And you don't want to do that. It doesn't make any sense for Chewbacca to be 200 years old. You're all like, you don't know how long Wookiees live. It's like, we see them gray. Chewbacca didn't gray. That's another thing in the movie. He's still not gray. Like, how long? That was like a big oversight. He should have been gray. Chewbacca should have gray. We've seen gray Wookiees before. How long could a dog race live? Dogs don't have a long life expectancy. He should not be, like, you know, looking younger than Han Solo. Because if you want to think about it like practical wise, Wookiees are dogs. They're a dog race. Does it make sense for a dog race to live longer than a monkey race? No, it doesn't. Because monkeys live longer, or primates, because primates live longer than canines. So why would a canine race age slower than a primate race? It doesn't make any sense. So that's just an oversight. They messed up with that in the movies and stuff like that as well. Like, no, Chewbacca should be way older. We've seen gray Wookiees. We've actually seen gray Wookiees in TOR, in the TOR storyline, and it has been numerously referenced that they're roughly around the age of 80. Chewbacca well overdates 80. Even if you were to go off of the prequels, he was at least a teenage adult Wookiee when Anakin was a young adult. You know, because he was there with his brother when Yoda was ambushed and took off with K-Shot. You know? So to say that Chewbacca isn't old enough to meet the graying requirements for Wookiees is silly. To implement that Wookiees don't gray in the movies and only gray in the prequels. I mean, in the original series, and only gray in the prequels and in TOR, I would think would just be an excuse to make up for the fact that they forgot to grade Chewbacca in Episode 7. Because in the prequels, there were grayed Wookiees. In TOR, there are grayed Wookiees. In Episode 7, Chewbacca is not grayed. It was obviously a gross oversight. But that aside, I think it's possible to pull together TOR so it has more story. And then again, the other thing that all sci-fi games have going for them, which is funny because they do so horrible at it. The only one that did it right was Star Wars Galaxies. And in Star Wars Galaxies fucked up their classes so much that nobody wanted to play it because they thought that the game had too large of a learning curve for newer players. But then again, so does World of Warcraft. And then they made it simpler too. But a lot of people still miss the older World of Warcraft. A large learning curve of a game might be overwhelming, but I think it drastically brings in more players. You know, as opposed to having a simplistic game that comes easy and then people get bored of it. So what happened was that's what happened with Star Wars Galaxies, is that they simplified the races to the point that they weren't enjoyable to play anymore, or just classes until they weren't enjoyable to play anymore. And that ended up killing the game. They also implemented like a lot of other features from like other games that were bad features, like resurrection sickness, and it's stacked too. So like, it was called cloning sickness, cloning facility sickness, and it could stack. So like, you know how the maximum is like 10 minutes in World of Warcraft? It would go past that. You could actually get 2-hour cloning sickness. Like, nobody likes, you know, that. Like, just have us die and then get repairs. Why implement resurrection sickness? Tell me a player that thinks that resurrection sickness is good. No, it's not. Just like, you know, charge heavier repairs. That I'm okay with. But like, to have a 2-hour resurrection sickness.
You know, that's just dumb. That's why I was so happy, like, when they made it to the debuff counts down when you go offline. Because remember, it didn't used to. I think it does, right? I know that the debuff...
When you're offline.
Yeah, because I know the dungeon one does. I forget Resurrection Sickness does. Yeah, because that just means that you can switch over to another character.
I believe it does.
Yeah, you can just switch over to another character while you're waiting for your Resurrection Sickness to clear. I might be wrong. But, like, Resurrection Sickness is a horrible thing. It should have never been implemented. They could put a timer on, like, the amount of times that you can just accept revive. Or make it so it costs an amount of money on top of your repairs. Like, oh, you already revived so-and-such within so-and-such set time. If you want to revive here again, it's going to cost you X amount of gold. You know? But Resurrection Sickness has never, ever been a good thing. And I think every other World of Warcraft player would agree with me. That they should have thought of some other penalty other than Resurrection Sickness. You know? So...
Yeah.
Star Wars Galaxies was ahead of World of Warcraft, and part of what held World of Warcraft wrong was Star Wars Galaxies going through bad patches. And to correct that, instead of them taking a step back, saying, okay, we had a good game here, and people were happy, and then making changes after taking a step, rolling the game back a bit, and then trying to figure out how to go forward from there, they came to the conclusion that they should instead and copy what World of Warcraft was doing by simplifying their classes, which lost to more players, and adding Resurrection Sickness, which that was, I don't know the concept of thinking behind that, but the one thing that Star Wars Galaxies, like I said, did very well is that it acknowledged that it was a sci-fi game. And every sci-fi game, even Star Trek Online, does this horribly. Does this very horribly. And it ticks me off to no end. Is that, like, EVE Online, especially, is a perfect example. EVE Online is enjoyable to play. It's very grindy, but it's enjoyable to play. The one thing about EVE Online is that the majority of the time, it takes place in space. You have very little reason to go to go ground yourself on the planets. And it's the same thing with Star Trek Online. Is that the majority of Star Trek Online takes place on ground. Very little of it you spend in your ship. And almost everything that you do on the ground goes towards your ship. So you spend 90% of the time working on something that you're only going to use 10% of the time. And it's annoying because it's Star Trek Online. Why are you not in your ship more than 10% of the time? And Star Wars Galaxies did a very good job of that, where you had just as much reason to be on your ship as you had to be on the ground. And TOR does horrible with that too, where your ship is like, you know, crap, pretty much. Like, it's just your home. And the thing about Star Wars Galaxies is, like, not only could you have one ship, but you could have multiple ships. It's not like they were class specific. And then the other thing is that, yeah, you could have as many ships as you could have mounts, pretty much. And you could customize them and design them how you want to, take stuff out, put stuff in. It was really good for that. And like with TOR, you can't really do that. I mean, they're adding like the gearing thing a little bit in it, but it's not the same. And the space combat isn't as graphically and as immersive as it was in Star Wars Galaxies as it is in TOR. And then the other thing is again, going into this is like as much on the Earth as you got it going on, is that in World of Warcraft, there's space, but, you know, they don't really have that much story surrounding, you know, what the Naru were doing, the Iridari going planet to planet. There is other planets, we know that, but usually we travel them through the Nether realm, or through some portal. We don't really travel from space to space. And I mean, from planet to planet in actual space. You notice that in World of Warcraft, right? And that's the thing that Star Wars Galaxies has going for it, is that in World of Warcraft, you can go all over Azeroth, which is one planet, in Star Wars Galaxies had planets that were just as big as Azeroth, but all of the planets were just as big as Azeroth. And they had moons that were just as big as Azeroth. So it would take you the time that it takes you to drive from Ugamar all the way around the planet of Azeroth and then back to Ugamar, if you could do that, or just fly without fatigue. That's how long it would take you to literally navigate every single planet in Star Wars Galaxies, full circle, in either direction. And there is so many secrets, just like there is in World of Warcraft, like so many secret hidden areas and achievements that you, and different things you can unlock from discovering them. And every single planet, every single moon had something like that. And that's just the planets, the surfaces I'm talking about. We're talking about like 9, 10 different planets and moons that are literally to the same large of scale of this game, which even makes it more interesting is that there's space, and there are secrets in space. And you can free roam in space. You cannot free roam in Star Wars Galaxies in space. To this day, I want to understand that. It's like a flight point. And you don't even get to see your way out to the flight point. At least when you're flight pointing to on World of Warcraft from one location to another, mind you, you can fly over everything that you're going. And again, you can have the option to walk there or fly there yourself, and you can see the environment and the direct path. The same thing was true with Star Wars Galaxies in space. Yeah, you could hyperspace to a location, but you could also, you know, have all these different quest NPCs and stuff like that, like TIE fighters, or depending on what faction you were, if you choose the other one, you had X-Wings and like all different kinds of stuff that you could kill and loot, and then use these crafting materials to make better parts for your ship. And sometimes you'd be lucky and you get like a rare part to drop that you could equip in your ship. Because so your ship was like your character. You even had a pilot level. There was your character level and your class, and there was a pilot. And there was even a pilot specialization. There was different types of piloting. So Star Wars Galaxies had as much going on in space as it had going on its surfaces. So that's what pisses me off about TOR, is that not only did they sit there and lazily clone World of Warcraft, but they didn't go out of their way to define Star Wars in the process. As Star Wars Galaxies was a better Star Wars MMO than its predecessor came out in 2004. This game came out nearly 10 years later, and it failed in so many ways that Star Wars Galaxy succeeded, and that just ticks me off. It ticks me off to see a game that's supposed to be its successor come out years later and just be able to clone of a game that's already existed for a long time, and yet, and on top of that, come up short on what its predecessor did. That's just embarrassing. Like, why even pay somebody to make that at that point? You know? So, where is this damn thing? I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna check the door. And I keep on forgetting to turn in quests. Yeah, there's no notice on the door. So the thing is that if Star Wars Galaxy or Star Wars Old Republic or somebody were to make a Star Wars game that properly balanced between that, they'd have more potential. I mean, not even more potential. It'd be better than World of Warcraft because you'd have a decent balance of space and combat. Now, however, what I will say is that even World of Warcraft has that potential, and they also have their potential to change the name of the game from World of Warcraft to like Blizzard Exo Universe or something like that. Because think about it. We're aware that there are other planets out there besides Azeroth. The Orcs came from one, the Draenei came from another. And we know that the Draenei were sealed away originally because they were going planet to planet raping people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say that there are multiple galaxies, or if you even want to distance it more, multiple universes within inside the World of Warcraft story, right? And then if you go like over a galaxy or a universe, the reason why they never realized that far is because they never really went that far, had to go that far. So you can go as far to say that Nova and the StarCraft universe takes place in a different universe. And even Overwatch. Overwatch, they have that story going on for it, where it's the machines and the humans, and like, you know, they don't like each other, and all the people who are half machine and half human are kind of considered abominations because they're stuck between the two worlds. So you can even go that far, and then say that that's a potential planet somewhere out there that the Azeroth general focus has not discovered yet. So, and then you could implement the spaceships and all that different kinds of stuff for World of Warcraft and just change it to like Blizzard Exo Universe or something like that. I don't fucking know. But they even had the potential to bring together all their games if they really wanted to into one big, huge MMO.
But that's kind of like what Heroes of the Storm is.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm saying that you could do a third person of that and then bring in all the other main story characters into one massive MMO and then add it into World of Warcraft, and saying that is a possibility. And saying it would be possible for them to work on that, do that, implement it, and for us to be a torrent on a spaceship roaming around the galaxy on our way to go pick up missions from Nova. That's not that far of a stretch. They just don't do it. What?
It sounds funny.
It does sound funny. That's the point. But the thing is that it's possible to do. I'm saying it's possible to do and still be within the confines of World of Warcraft reality. Because it is. It's possible.
I feel like watching a Tauren in this really big spaceship. Weird.
Especially with my one lens that I got now. Can you imagine me sitting at in front of a spaceship with that lens looking at a galaxy? You already got like, okay, you are aware that in my stream I have a mace that's a gear on my back right now, right? I think we've already passed weird. I'm a cow riding around on a Kodo with a steampunk gear on my back as a weapon. We passed weird a long time ago.
Yeah, but you're not in a spaceship.
I got a rocket. That's close enough.
Like...
Mimiron's head is a helicopter. Look, speak of the devil, look! Mimiron's head! This thing here that can fly, like, come on, let's be honest. It's not that bad, like, out there confines of the reality. Like, when you think about
it. I wouldn't like it. I think I would be turned off.
I think it would be no different than Once Upon a Time and how they merged together their stories. And that's my honest opinion. I think that it's possible to merge together all the Blizzard universes the same way, without conflicting.
I disagree.
Okay. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I'm not just denying that.
I couldn't see a night elf in a spaceship either.
I can see a night
Or
elf.
Morgan.
That would be funny. I could so see a Worgen in his face. This coming from the woman who watched Doctor Who, as that one dog guy was stuck in traffic for like what, 10 billion years? You tell me you can't see a werewolf in a fucking spaceship?
Well, maybe, but some of the other ones, it would look funny.
I think it's just coming to accept the reality of it. Like when you think about it, think about Wildstar, Treasure Planet. It's not that bad.
No, I just. I think if I had to go up in a spaceship as a Tauren or something, I would just.
And even though they merged together, the districts would still be separated. Like when you look at the galactic map, it would say like Warcraft universe, Starcraft universe, Overwatch universe. So they'd be like different universes, but within inside the same reality. You know?
Yeah, but it would still look strange.
And that's
seeing
denying
a
it would.
Tauren in Overwatch.
But that's the thing, it's not a Tauren in Overwatch, it's a Tauren inside the Blizzard universe. So think of it as like World of Warcraft, but we get to go visit the StarCraft areas. We get to go visit the Overwatch worlds because they would exist in this game. Like, you can't see that? You can't really picture that?
You're saying that, like, there's a different world and it would be Overwatch.
I'm saying a different galaxy. So there'd be multiple planets, like Draenor, Azeroth and stuff within the Warcraft galaxy or universe. But then when you go over to another galaxy/universe, then you had Terran and all the other StarCraft planets and stuff like that. And then if you go over to the other universe, then you have the Overwatch area. And then you can even kind of put them together if you wanted to, like Diablo and stuff like that. No? Alright. Okay.
I mean, you can dream it if you want, but I hope not.
Uh-huh. When I learn how to program, I'm going to make a private server. I'm going to try and do something like that and pull it together, and then you're going to see what I mean.
I think it just, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right or seem right. It just seems, I don't know.
I think it's doable. You'll see what I mean. Because I'm going to do it, it's just like a fun project just to make a point. And I'll pitch it to Blizzard Entertainment and see what they think. I can uncheck this one now that I turned in all the quests for it. I'm 42. $18 more levels. I was like, what, 29 when I started? That's not too bad. Especially considering I've been trying to keep an eye out for FedEx and get distracted a bunch because I do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, ouch. I don't know where that little a-hole went, so I'll get a piece up there. He's like, I don't care, I already got the quest. Fuck it. Nice. just for the Xmog of it. I'm gonna start eating for those. So everybody else is, so fuck it. Oh, Druid Healer. Nope, it's not there. Oh, well. The heck was that?
Why?
Heard like something dropping or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to like stay on high alert for that thing. Tomorrow I gotta go check out that apartment.
That's what they said?
Yeah, come by tomorrow. If I feel like it's going to be the same circumstances, I'm not going to go because I don't see the point in paying more for the same circumstances. I mean, I'm not going to take it.
Yeah, that's why I said just, take a look. Get a feel for the person.
Yeah, because I'm not dealing with a manager like that again. Or like this one we have now. Like it might be racist or whatever, but like let's be honest, there's enough people experiencing that in order for it to be in a Disney movie. That's the sad thing. There is enough people experiencing that with Hispanic illegal or green card managers for it to be in a Disney movie. That's embarrassing. This was it. Not. I keep on thinking Hot Zootopia, because the manager like that was like that in Zootopia as well. So that's just ridiculous. And it's not even like a racist thing, because I've dealt with Hispanic people I love alike. I like a lot. There's tons of immigrants, especially refugees at my school who are Hispanic. I think the problem is ones that are like feel like they don't have to work for anything. Everything was handed to them so easily. Like that manager, I'm not even sure she has a green card, and her and her husband have been managing that apartment, and they get free housing there, and they get paid a crap ton, but still less than what they have to pay a legal citizen to work there, and they've been working there for 18 years. So they let them get away with a lot because they don't want to have to fire them and then find somebody else illegal. Because they don't want to have to pay somebody the legal wage for that position. So I feel like that's the problem. So she's aware of that, and because of that and her demeanor, she's lazy and she does whatever the hell she wants. And she wants things done on her schedule, not her tenant's schedule. So she doesn't send 24-hour notice, let alone 48-hour notice. So she doesn't respect the law. She walks in when people aren't decent. No. So the fact that that manager didn't really speak that clear of English, I'm not too happy about that. I don't want to sound racist, but I'm not too happy about that. I'm not going to lie. Because why do I want to go move into an apartment with another green card manager who's knows that she can do whatever the hell she wants because they don't want to fire her, because they don't want to pay a legal citizen a legal wage. That's not right.
Like I said, just go get a feel. If you don't like it, we don't have to get it.
Personally, I wanted Bernie Sanders to win, but I'm not surprised Donald Trump won. There are a lot of people who are pissed off about this. And I think it's so funny that she was an armadillo, because you know how they like to hide and act all they pretty much play dead, they hide in their shell and stuff. And she's sitting there rubbing her hands like she was all shifty and stuff like that too. It's okay, don't lose your keys. I'm like, that sounds about right. She's just so ridiculous. Like, oh, I'm going to change the locks on our half of the building and pretty much turn off the call box. Don't be late for the rent because they'll charge you a $50 late fee. Like, that's ridiculous. That's a scam. And I bet you she's pocketing it.
And you bet you she's what?
Pocketing the late fees that she gets from that and buying stuff with it. That is not okay. Somebody's looking for that book. Oh no, they're getting a herb. I was like, wait. I can't wait to get back home because I like the biggest craving to go down the subway right now.
Well, why do you have to wait till I get home?
For one, I can't go right now. You know why. I gotta wait for those stupid people to come by. Two is I more or less wanted to go with you. I didn't want to just go. Oh crap. Hope he's got me. You've been buzzed. Oh crap, 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 crap. Yeah, and you also had the CT to 2 ads, remember? Because otherwise they'd cast stuff in a little circle like this, and there was an elevator like right there. What place is that? Remember?
I'm trying to.
You know what I'm talking about, though. You like kind of somewhat remember, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Two stamina, 4 armor, lose 5 agility. Whatever, I'll take it. I'm a tank after all. Could sell that stuff, but I really don't want to. I'll probably buy it back eventually and sell it. So right now I just don't even care. I just want to keep my bags clean. Look at that. 17 more. These DPS.
my supper's ready.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Leave my phone here to charge.
Killer.
Alright, I'll be right back. Love you.
Love you.
That would be missing.
No, I'm just dying here. This call box went off out there or something.
Love you.
1 second. Oh my god. Alright. Welcome back. It came in.
Did it? You got it?
I went out there and grabbed it from him. He says he has a hard time getting into my building. I'm like, yeah, my manager's a D-bag.
So you got it?
Yeah. He said, well, I'm sorry about that. He was very nice. He had a Canadian accent, so it explains that. He said, happy holidays. I said, happy holidays to you, too. I hope you get paid extra. He was like, thank you, man.
Well, I'm glad you got it. Yeah, sorry it took a little bit longer. I was talking with Aunt Tracy. Got into talking about the managers with her, and that took a bit.
Oh, my manager or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or our manager, I should say. Be back home, so hopefully. Yeah, I went back and I got all the quests I missed and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm officially just moving forward.
I think when I get back down there, maybe we should go bowling one day.
Yeah.
Make a nice little date out of bowling.
Yeah.
We could even ask Ryan and Melissa to come with us. Or some of your other friends.
Hold on, I'm trying to mute my mic. That's something I have to talk with Mr. McNeese about. Because we talked about that before.
Yeah.
And he said no. He said no.
Oh, the bowling?
And arcades. I'm gonna unmute my mic now.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Right. Shh. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so like live right next to it, otherwise you go more often. So go ice skating. No
That's
problem.
fine. We can wait. I wanted to play that Mario Run, but I think It's only for Apple right
It said on the commercial only Apple. It'd be nice if Apple's batteries weren't so shitty, but yeah, it said on the commercial only Apple. When I take my phone, I need to take my phone to Apple Store and get it fixed up.
now. Yeah.
She said 10 to something. I can't remember what time, but 10 to something for the for the apartment. I can't remember what time or whatever.
You should have wrote it down, silly.
I think she said like 10 to 5 or whatever, but I'll just go in there at 10. Or 10ish 11. Oh, my stomach hurts. I think I need water. I mean, more water and some food. You can see how much I just want to get the hell out of here and just like running through it all. I just want to get. I don't like the sad thing is I think this is officially past my monk now. Like,
Yeah.
I just want the Xmog on it though. I don't care about the rest. Picked up engineering and mining, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't get to turn it in. You could turn it in later anyways, right? So, like already turn in Lieutenant crap. Hopefully it'll start going quicker now I'm out of those one dungeons a little bit, hey?
Yeah.
I know the last 10 levels should be a lot easier. I think. I need to eat something though eventually. I have pasta, I have noodles, ramen and stuff. I'll eventually make some of that. I've been having noodles in there that I haven't touched for a while. I need to actually touch that. I should probably pick up lunch meat for my bread as well, otherwise that bread's gonna go bad. I have toaster strudels, like I have a lot of food actually. I just haven't been eating it because I've been going to school and stuff. So sure nobody's locking me. Doesn't look like it. Looks like this group can queue everything. 43, 47, 46. There's a 42. It's a Mistweaver. Yeah, because I don't think I'm 47 yet on my monk. I know I'm like in the 40s. I just don't know where at.
It's really pretty.
What's up?
So this ring is really pretty.
Oh, rain. I thought you said rain the second time. The first time I didn't hear you. The second time I thought you said rain. And I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh. And I was like, oh wait, she didn't say rain. She said rain. Because rain wouldn't make any sense. This rain is really pretty. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, oh, rain, great. I'm gonna leave because I don't want this 42 to be holding me back. It's gonna look wonderful. And Progita. Yeah, right. Why did somebody pull him? Some heals, please. Oh, there it is. So I might be able to work for a Pirate Xbox since it's an offhand.
Yeah.
On a rogue. Yeah, even the healers, like, can we let tank pull? Like, I know, right? Like, come on. Let me do it, guys. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm pulling quick, you know. This drunken haze needs to wear off. Wow. Wonderful. Banish me. I have cooldowns up. Why am I not going up? Like, I'll pot Survival Instincts again and I have Frontier Rejuvenation. Why am I not going up? I'm disorientating. Like, Did you see that place again? Shouldn't have trapped him. That was my mistake. Ugh. 15 levels. Of course they get a healer that's trolling. This game's broken. Like, how he's acting, that doesn't make any sense at all. You like that ring?
Yeah, looks nice.
Why did they pull? Oh my god.
I shall be right back, and I just need to go to the washroom.
Mm-hmm. come back.
There's something I was gonna do, and as soon as I got in here, I forgot.
I need to eat something. I'm kind of tired. I haven't taken my iron pill either.
What?
So I haven't taken my iron pill. So I'm feeling a little bit drowsy. I kind of need to eat something. But I wanted to finish these last few levels before doing that. So I'm a little bit annoyed. A few, I mean 15. Well, technically it won't be 15 after this, but yeah. Christmas wreath there. My God. Warbird flying overhead much? That's nice. I can't believe I'm about to boost a character I'm not even gonna play over an item. I
Never play that character.
doubt it, but okay. And again, I thought I'd never play my warrior. My warrior was one of my main characters in Cataclysm, and so that was pretty funny. I'm gonna go close that window. There's really no need for it to be open anymore. I just want this to be done already. Cats meowing a bunch. No! I'm gonna grab that bottle. Of course, somebody had to pull it. It's this way. Isn't it? No, no, it's over one, huh? Oh, you see that. Wait, what the heck? Where is that guy? The martyr or whatever. Here he is. Wow.
What?
Just on the first go, got stunned off my mountain. I was trying to pull them all. I just want this to be done already. Again with that. To be honest, I don't really see the point of making a Warcraft 4 too much.
Warcraft 1?
Or Warcraft 4.
Why, is that what they're planning on doing?
They've been saying it, and it's been rumored for years. Like, they said they were going to do that, like, back in Wrath of the Lich King came out. I don't think that they're going to make a Warcraft 4. There's just no reason to. Like, Warcraft 3 has, like, a lot of good custom games. They tried doing it with StarCraft, but it didn't work. Because a lot of the good map creators like me, we don't make maps anymore. And, it's just that if people want like a good game with a good map database, they just need to go download and play Warcraft 3. I don't know why people don't do that. It's still a very good, solid game with like tons of mini games, like endless options. So I don't know what's up with that, but people like really need to get on that because the community's dying for no reason. Like if you want a good game, like that's one of the best PC games as well because there's just so much you can do on it. Like you'll never run out of things to do. And whatchamacallit, as far as Warcraft story and lore goes, why make a Warcraft 4 with more story when World of Warcraft takes place after Warcraft 3 and extends off of it? So there's no point to make a Warcraft 4 because all it's going to do is just add another chapter to Warcraft which World of Warcraft consistently already does. So what's the point? You know, like there's no point. I really still have 13 more levels to go. Wait, what? We did her. I looted her scale. What's the deal? You see that? It's complaining. Oh crap, this body? There we go. Teleport in and out. Just felt like for the longest time. Seriously? Did I go down? Alright, after this I'm gonna single queue. I'll single queue and then I'll random when I have no quest, because that's just bullshit. But I have like strap on main gate. No, I did that. I have strap on main gate. Did I do Skullmancer? I feel like I didn't do Skullmancer. I didn't. I don't think I even got thrown in there. Wait. No, that was on my other character. I didn't do Skullmancer. What the heck? I completely skip over that. You need to get the quest from there before it's too late, hey? One more level, I'll be out of it after 48. I swear people are afraid of falling tanks. Do I have a flu on me or something? Like,
I like that they reviewed that dungeon a little bit. I'm also glad they took that one quest out, the one that only one person could get.
yeah. That ticks me off. Like, why did they go that way? It's not that difficult, people.
They probably went that way maybe because I think that the quest is still there.
I don't think so. It might still be there, but no, they just need to skip it. Like,
It's not there.
no, they just went the wrong way.
And if it is, there's no way to complete it.
Because they took out the pig. Didn't you need a pig for it or something?
Yeah, you needed to follow the pig, and then you needed to do that whole little RP thing.
And it was so slow. Like, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal if everybody got credit, but not everybody gets credit. Only one person gets credit for the pig. And it's like a really slow role-playing thing where you follow around this damn pig. I don't understand what Blizzard was thinking, adding something like that in a group dungeon only for one person. That was stupid.
That's why it's not in there anymore.
I'm sure some of the newer devs were looking back on that as just like, what the hell were the old devs thinking? Like seriously, what the hell were they thinking? Like, I'm not trying to stay in here. I'm just trying to like get out. And this guy's bitching because he's like, stop moving the warrior. I'm like, aren't you glad? Like, you're a warrior for starters. You know how quickly you can catch up and just move? And on top of that, like, fucking, does anybody really want to be in here longer than we have to? Like, let's just get through this. Like, come on. Nobody wants to be here. Like, get out of here with that.
At least you don't have to go all the way back to the beginning anymore
No,
to hand in the quest.
they can handle it. I'm freaking bowing out. Like, after
What?
this. I said they can handle it. I'm not bowing out after this. I'm single queuing because I don't want to get, like, you know, I just want to get my quest and get out of here. I don't want to be here forever and a half. I'm sick of being in this little thing here. So I'm going to just start queuing for quests and then level out of those quests or whatever. Just, I think, I remember at some point that was quicker, just to queue for the quest over the random dungeon. I don't know if it's that quick anymore. Guess we'll see. Because the random's just like one quest experience when you think about it. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, Blackrock detention area. Fuck you. Well, it used to be nice when the last boss was like right there. Now they make you do the whole entire thing. Although there's that one other Blackrock where you can just teleport in and hop down a bunch. You know.
Yeah.
Were we single queuing for that one or random queuing and it kept on throwing us that one? I think you single queue for it because it just gives you the experience for completing the last boss, right? And that's still worth it. That's worth more than just randoming, right? If I remember correctly.
Single queue?
Yeah, that one Blackrock where you teleport on the mole machine, then you teleport down.
Yeah, and you just go to the bottom level and just kill the 2 bosses.
Yeah, that's worth more than the random because it's quicker, right? You know, we'll do that. When I get to that point, I'll do that.
It's also annoying because sometimes they don't follow you.
They need to follow with the fucking program.
So it can be annoying.
Are you kidding me? Somebody declined it. I didn't get the quest from here. And then after that, all I have is Stratfall main gate. Oh, and Stratfall service entrance. I'll do Stratfall main gate first, so. That completely skipped me over the Skullmancer. It's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
That's weird. Usually I always get this place. People are like all 40, 42, 41. They're like, what the hell? There's like a 48 tank in here. Oh, I got the free mingle procs now. It's nice. Or I mean, like they're already free. They're just probably coming back up quicker. Yeah, they're coming back up quicker. Resets the cooldown because it's my rage generator now, so that's nice. So much rage. Oh, it's like guaranteed with that swipe. That's intense. Kind of want to take it for the X-Mog. I'm sorry, people. I don't need it, but I'm X-Mogging that shit. Alright. We got the book, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we did, I think.
Gotta be somewhere in there.
Oh, we got it. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, there's one over there. I didn't aggro it? What the heck? Am I really that high of a level? Yeah, it's, you know, sucks. It's gonna be harder to aggro stuff. it loud there, huh?
Sorry.
What was all that about?
I was getting comfy.
Oh. I just want to be done already with this. Always full rage. Like, look at this. Always full rage.
Book's right there on the table. Oh, you got it.
I'm tanking. I can't loot it when I'm being hit, silly girl.
No, I know. You are done being hit.
Other people are getting hit too, you know, I gotta watch them.
I know. You had cleared all the trash.
I picked it up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Oh crap. Get out of here. Somebody in here does really good damage, making this go quicker. Where the hell's the book? Somebody else already get it? Oh, nope, it's over here. Let's see. Oh, the mage, flying strike. Dragon's breath. I don't know. Throwing axes. No. Throwing axes, they probably made survival a little bit like the one trolls from Warcraft 3 then. That'd be interesting.
Don't forget to hand in the quest.
I handed it. I'm doing main gate first because service entrance is sometimes finicky about the quests it gives you and stuff. find it. Oh, that's intellect dot. There it is now. It's in my collection. Got a lot added to my collection. Searching it later. Oh, there's like a lot of new stuff in there. Like torn shoes. More like ankle bracelets. Getting up there, so the healers are getting better as well. So like, oh crap. That's close. Oh my god, I'm just like so dead for not sleep. I was so dead. That was scary. My holy water for later. Wait, what the hell? There's still postal workers there? 100% rage, like all the time. Look at that. 100% rage. I'm spamming swipe. Come off of your cat tree, Lulu, and over here for a bit. And use my keyboard as a pillow. So she came off of her cat, so you're gonna come over off of your cat tree, Lulu, and over here for a bit. And I said, then use my keyboard as a pillow. Oh God. The pain.
I still like the cat that pretends to be asleep to get to the chicken.
Yeah, that was silly. That was too silly. It was like stretching along and stuff like, oh, I'm not awake. I'm just trying to reach over here. It's like, huh? What was that? Oh, your plate's here?
Yeah, just keep its eyes like closed or like barely open to look. And then it would inch closer and then it would stretch out its head and like try and
yeah, that was too silly.
or like pretend to stretch and grab it with its paw.
That was too silly.
And then she would put her back and then she would just kind of
that kind of hurt.
inch closer again, pretending to be asleep.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Like, oh, I'm just asleep.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably like, what the hell are you doing, cat? You must do it often, so she was able to film it.
Yeah, record it.
She must have tried to get more than chicken before.
Lulu just tries rolling or whatever. She'll sit there and she'll act like she's playing, and then she'll like try and like take whatever she's playing with and like roll closer to my food as she's playing with it. I'm like, you know, I'm not falling for that. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, cats can be ridiculous. They try to be all sneaky.
Oh crap, what am I doing?
Apparently going in full circle.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, just killed all that stuff just for the hell of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's extra experience. I'm sure nobody cared. Just gonna stun this stuff here. Hopefully this healer will catch up soon. Cool. So I had to use both of my heals. I swear these healers, like, look at that. Like, why am I not going up? because I know how to tank. So to answer your question, I don't think you can ever tell that it's you. I'm sure you notice that now that you're on your higher bear and stuff, that it's not you. Just freaking these healers in lower brackets, I don't know what the hell they're doing. I think this is another holy priest. I don't even have a renew on me. Yeah, he's holy and he's not even putting renew on me. Like, come on now. Don't be that way. Played this game for such a long time. Oh wait, not this one, not this dungeon, and that mount like never drops for me on the other one. And I've seen it drop
Yeah,
actually
I've
quite a
seen
few
that.
times, but I've never won it. Actually, I
I
lied.
don't know if I've actually ever seen it drop.
I did win it. I won it in a guild run when it got looted to me or something like that, and then somebody ticketed it. And GMs aren't supposed to do that. Somebody ticketed it and took it off of me. That's why GMs aren't supposed to do that shit, because people steal stuff from other people. I didn't ninja it. I won it. I don't know why they didn't go back and see that I clearly won it. And somebody ticketed that shit and took it off me. Like lazy ass GMs. That's why they don't handle items anymore. Because the ones that didn't, like, who were supposed to look, didn't do it. Like, there is actually, like, one guy who, like, only entered Ice Crown Citadel once, and he ended up in full heroic gear. Because he kept on pitting in tickets to GMs and stuff like that, and he ended up in full Ice Crown Citadel heroic gear. Because he kept on pitting in tickets to GMs, saying, oh, I accidentally lost so and such item, it was in my bag or whatever, and I deleted it. And then enough GMs believed him to the point that they just kept, he got, like, he literally got full gear off of just GMs giving him free shit. He like wrote this whole entire thing about it. I'm like, fucking, you do realize that like when you say that, you can take it from somebody else depending on your story. That's why they needed to verify the stories before doing that. The fucking GMs are lazy as fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting that close. I thought I was gonna be like not even that close by now. Maybe in another 2 hours I'll be done. I don't think I'm gonna get the other one, but I'll definitely get this one today. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic out there because of the holidays. So it was like almost impossible to cross the street and talk to the FedEx guy. Too many cars on our street right now in New Hampshire. Hey, am I going the wrong way? Where are we forgetting? Not just this Willy person, there's somebody else. That's an interesting. Like, what's with all this green stuff?
It's too far away.
Oh, the love of the family. Okay, so back this way. Sometimes I get like, I don't know why I can't like remember these that bad. I've been in here so many times, like I can never remember where to go.
You do seem to do that with every dungeon though.
Not everyone. The newer ones are somewhat easier to remember. Right now I'm in main gate, right?
What?
I said right now this is main gate, I believe, is it not?
I think so.
Yeah, it's the first one, so I need to hit up the second one. So it's just too low level for it. It's alright. I don't need them anyways. Ooh, my bags are full.
I'd like to know how they got in there.
Why? What level did it say they were? They're 45
I know, but it's locked.
to 45?
So someone in there isn't even high enough to be able
This
to
one
do
says
stuff.
42 to 52, but the other one says 46 to 56. So therefore, they're above 42.
Yeah, but the entrance was also locked, was it not?
No, look. Look, this person's not 46, but they're above 42. That's all it's saying.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't know why they don't have strap on both of them together.
They split them up because it was too long. Nobody was
No, I
trying to do
know that,
that.
but I don't know why it's dual Frank or whatever is in between the two of them.
Talk to me.
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why.
Yeah, they could have split them up a little bit better. That much is true.
Here there. Watch, get her back.
My phone is overheating. Is it okay if I just give a break from the stream for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Sunk. For the Horde. Strength and honor. Blood and thunder. Dabu.
I hope I feel better soon. Haven't been feeling very good for the past few days.
No. Christmas stuff is out.
Glad I could help. Oh, do I have a deal for you?
What do you need? Strength. Raw.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I'm getting pretty far in Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think I'm almost done the story.
Yeah. Oh my god, about time. What the heck? I don't have a shift D on this one. Alt D, but not shift D.
Hey there. Farewell.
Greetings. See you later.
How are you?
I was thinking, oh, I'll just boost a rogue, it would be better. But then I'm like, ugh. Then I had to level it, and it would have taken longer than this. I'm like, let's be honest, who's trying to do all that, you know? I have that undead rogue I've been working on, and I'll just go back to it later. Nutcracker. It looks like a hammer. Goblin Nutcracker. This looks like a hammer. Silence and everything. Oh my god, did that just drop? A world drop. Somebody needs it, they're a douche. Oh, grats, you fucking a-hole. Is it me?
I'm out of range.
Why? Why? A lot of people leveling holy priests and shamans right now. Wonder why. It must be good for PvE.
My attention.
I need to get closer.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Interest you on a pint?
Come on, cat, you gotta move your head. There's excellent picture here.
I need the targets first.
Would you sit in my lap? No, you just want to sit on the keyboard? Okay. Fair enough. Come on.